Alrighty, first real stream, and I'm going to start streaming now. Alrighty, we are alive. So I'm just going to jump right into it here. So I only have one monitor, which basically means I'm not going to be watching much of anything. So yeah. But I am recording, so that's fun. Gotta get practice for when I actually do this for the podcast. When Mitch and I get in there and play Halo, which will be fun. But anywho, so I'm like 70 some hours in. Wow, okay. And I just finished up the Archon where you take out the Archon ship or whatever. So when you find all the Solarians, which means I got a bunch of new items and missions, essentially. Maxed out infiltrator. I like that kind of style. So anyway, we're probably going to skip that for now because why not to go and finish? I mean, everybody wants to be on EOS. Okay, except for Jal. Cool. So we'll just kind of take care of Padromas, it looks like. An email. I feel like everybody's probably just vibing. So anyway. That's cool. Got a new, there's obviously a new star system. Gotta go check it out.
This place is almost off our star charts.
Considering what they were up against, your explorers made it a long way out.
Alright, let's see if this is, oops. The video is probably out of frame. Hang on. Okay. Let's get that back up to whatever it was before. Alright, we'll roll with that. And of course that means I'm gonna have to go back to the settings and reset the video output because okay, we're back in full screen. Huzzah! Is it at least being registered properly? I hope so. Yeah, it still seems a little bit off-center to me, but weird that the mouse is just on here. Alright, that's annoying. What? Well, hopefully it goes away eventually. We'll find out. Everybody's favorite Mass Effect pastime here. Scanning planets. Yeah, we'll get this mouse off there. If I just put it off to the side. Haha, okay, there we go. Cool gas giant.
Anomaly detected.
And alright. Anomaly.
Probe away.
Some rocks.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Cool, actually that's kind of valuable copper. Not in the game, obviously, but like, you know, real life. What do you have for us? Nothing, known for uranium. Alright. They found a bunch of uranium there, but didn't start mining. I mean, it's radioactive, I guess I can understand why. Next up, we got, oh, I wonder if that's...
I'm picking up something.
Yep, anomaly right there.
Deploying probe. I found something.
Ooh, a crevasse. I like that. That's a big deal for us as we went by. It's a crevasse. Better stop. And there you go. Silvery. I like that word. Doesn't get used often enough. Silvery. Other places for us to go look at. This is kind of a random selection of new places you can go.
I studied Kindrax's theories. A real Turian aeronaut. The first to cross the ocean in a balloon.
On Paladin? Brave soul. There aren't many soft places to land.
Anomaly detected.
Not many, so. Yeah, that is kind of the weird thing.
Deploying probe.
How
Detecting what's left of a ship.
strangely, like, monoculturally focused all the species. Like, they don't have trees or something on Paladin. What? like how we're not curious about this really. We just kind of rolled up, went, oh yeah, look, there it is, and just leave. Like, no need to explore any of this further. Where did it come from? How did it get there?
I'm picking up something.
An anomaly. Ah, there it is. Like how sometimes you can just see the little...
Deploying probe.
Whatever this is.
Anomaly found.
Ooh, more Starship record. Again. Okay. There it is. That was that. No follow-up. Do we need to, like, call that in? It said it was, like, initiative stuff. Do we have to, like... Like, we can tell there was something there. Like, okay, are we gonna, again, trace down that lead? Mere traces of plant life remain on the surface. One of these days we'll figure out what the fucking scourge thing is. I assume at the end of the game. If we don't, it'd be kind of weird. But if they, like, if you're gonna think they've been teasing all of this for the entire game, there's this ancient technology, and only you have the power to communicate with it.
The light on the side of this cluster is so different. Maybe the Scourge is absorbing certain wavelengths.
Does it ever give anything back?
Anomaly detected.
Or maybe it's just a red star.
Probe away. I found something.
Wow, an asteroid. Fancy.
Anomaly detected.
There we go.
Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Interesting. It's funny how this one has like a dotted line orbit. Are we not sure?
I'm picking up something.
All of our big future technology.
Probe away.
Let's go.
Anomaly found.
Or a volcano. Oh, it's a smoke plume. That was kind of... I get it. See, as we move forward with this, my good microphone is at my friend's place at the moment. Oh, lost my connection to Mass Effect server. Well, I guess we'll find out. Nope, okay, it's still good. Guess, yeah. Stupid ass Cox internet is struggling to keep everything up and running. Man, I miss my CenturyLink internet. I had gigabit speed, up and down, wired in. Like $60 a month. And now I spend the same amount to get like 250 megabits per second. And no wired connection, just Wi-Fi. It's pretty annoying. But anywho.
one of the most remote systems in the cluster. We're on the brink.
Exciting, isn't it?
Damn, the crew is really chatty. They haven't talked this much for hardly any of the other places we've gone. But whatever. Susie and Calvo don't really have too many opportunities to talk in the game anyway, so it's kind of a take advantage of it while you got it. The opportunity that is.
Anomaly on sensors.
Do. Nice. Alright. Wait, there's another. They went with Bleeding Ruby for one of the planet names in this system, and Kotkabora? Whatever that for the. They're very inconsistent in this game.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I suppose it's probably easier with the Milky Way in the mainline games. A lot of it probably already had a name. Aside from the obviously fictional planets. Named by, okay, so some random person just gave it a name and we all accepted that name as the official one. Interesting. Less than a century ago, asteroid ran into it. And now it's what a little bitch planet. Alright.
They named the system after a Batarian pioneer, their first astronaut. It's good to remember these things.
Did we bring any Batarians with us? I didn't think we did. I haven't seen
I'm picking up something.
There it is.
Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Yeah, it's a little weird. If we don't know if we're actually encountering any Batarians, it'd be kind of cool, I guess. See some. What else species did they leave out from the mainline games? They left out obviously Batarians, and they left out the floaty aliens. That name escapes me. And then they also left out the reptilian duty dudes who live with them, the assassin fellas. Left out the giant, slow-moving fellas, and they left out the greedy bitches. Oh shit! This one's a live one. Oh, never mind. Okay, that was kind of a weird emotion. The Hanar. Floaty ones, and the drill. Amphibian. Well, they're just reptiles, right?
I'm picking up something.
Aquatic nature of the planet of the Hanar is bad for them. Something. Crazy.
Probe away. We've got a crater.
No shit, thanks, Yumi. Looking at graders. Cool. I'll take the free points. The drill. I can't masks, whatever, Darth Vader wannabes. I don't know. Anyway. Not in this game. Lost my connection again? Damn. How will I ever access the fun features like... Yeah. Multiplayer.
Very little signal traffic around.
It's pretty remote. I wonder what view of the Milky Way you'd get out here.
I don't know, can we see the Milky Way from here? That would be kind of a neat game.
I'm picking up something.
A view somehow. I mean, I guess, I don't know, the Milky Way would probably be pretty small though. Right?
Deploying probe.
Because it
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
is a bigger galaxy compared to the Milky Way. And we barely see it as a smudge in the sky, if I'm not mistaken. I don't even know if you can see Andromeda with the naked eye or not. Anyway, closest major galaxy. It's also insane speeds. And we'll be here for millions and millions and millions of years. Kind of wild.
Anomaly detected.
What, on this planet or on the one I'm going to? Did you pre-detect the anomaly or... Hang on. Or is there another one? Oh, there's another one.
Deploying probe.
Anomaly system.
I found something.
It's pretty wild. Let's go check it out. Oh, another rock. Which one is that?
Anomaly on sensors.
What? Another one? Jesus. Damn. What a bummer. All the way across in the Milky Way, we thought there would be
Probe away.
something there.
Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
This whole thing about let's just leave everything behind and go off to the seems pretty silly. They missed out on the whole war with the Reapers and stuff. Oh shit, that's where I am. I'm done. Okay, finally on to the actual game. Now that we've investigated everywhere. Yes, good. I believe Eos was where we had the most quests to do. This movie night thing that they've been on building up.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
A whole lot of missions dedicated to it at this point. Alrighty. Yeah, I have no idea if we'll finish all those naming the dead quests or not, but... Alright. Seems good to me. I think we're gonna want Cora and Liam, right? Those are the two people who have missions here, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I've ever brought both of these people on a mission. Well, I guess it's the first mission you like have to bring them. But
Descent is green.
on purpose to any mission.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Alright. Here, we're live. This armor's kind of cool, except for the greenish tint it gives to literally everything. Okay, what do we got? Kill his weird-ass friend, Liam. Okay. It's gonna be lame, but whatever. Cora wants us over there. Cool. Well, I guess this one's close by. Let's go there.
Oh, this is it. This will be great.
Will it, Liam? Will it? Why is it buried in the dirt, dude? Where's the sand? Oh my god, is it gonna be like... No.
Prodromos is suited up and ready to host.
Ready for the exchange, Pathfinder.
Soccer match.
Grab your civvies. Going to get hot.
Oh my god. Do I get to play at least? Please let me play.
How did you do all this?
Well, it didn't take much. A ball, flat ground. Hustle would start games at refugee camps. I didn't get it then, but after the attack here and the shit with Varan's rescue, I wanted to try something. Low tech. What do you think?
Big event, come on. Big event.
Plenty of people on teams, but barely any spectators. This could have been a big deal.
It is a big deal. It isn't for an audience. Or life and death. It's because we want to. And that's important. That's what I didn't get about games like this. Because I was a responder, an outsider jumping from crisis to crisis. But after everything I've seen on your team, well, it feels different on the inside. Check the play. Free kick for charging.
They were both going for it, come on.
No charge for matchmaking. What?
Thanks, Liam.
For what? Building on what you started?
If you like.
Right. Well, you're welcome. Switch up. Ready to get in the game?
Yeah, the Pathfinder should make an appearance.
That's the only reason.
Try to keep up, Costa.
Don't count on it. I'm complete rubbish.
I'm gonna play. Please let me play. Damn it. Play some fucking soccer. Alright, whatever. It was cute. It'd be kind of neat if they like left that around, so we could just keep playing. But anywho, I get to meet with Gil and Jill. What does this have to say about Liam now? Really helped him find his niche. It's clear he'd do anything for me or the initiative. Favorite is be an asset. What a guy. Right, that's right. I'm in the middle of trying to give myself access to everything at its base level. Do one there, one there, one there. 3 points left, so... Yeah, this is going to be worth much, if anything, because I don't use anything but tech powers, but whatever. Maybe I'll get a upgrade to one of my... These guys are just going to keep collecting points already maxed out. Whatever. Okay.
I'm good. You're here. Yeah, so listen, she's only got a minute or two, and she's in rare form today, just to warn you. She's here kickstarting repopulation protocols, reversing the chemical procreation blockers for colonists. Calls it boosting the batter. She's gonna try and get you to do it.
Yeah, it's her job.
That is what she's here to do. Woman takes her job seriously.
Hey, if you're cool with it. I mean, makes no never mind to me. No chance I'll ever oops a baby into the world.
Am I interrupting something?
Why did you come
Ah,
here?
Jill. About time. This is...
Save it. I asked you both to stop by, remember? Ryder, pleasure. I know we're all very busy, so I have only one question for you.
Sure, go ahead.
What the hell did you do to him? It's like he's an adult or something. He can even have a mature conversation without it degrading into pot shots. Unless I take it there. What's your secret?
I have nothing to do with it. It's all him.
I call bullshit on that. It's definitely your influence. Something.
Maybe all these years you thought you knew me, you were sadly mistaken.
You wish.
You got brain damage.
Okay,
Christ.
you're both off the hook. So glad I got to meet you, Ryder.
Likewise.
Alright, peace out. That was the whole... Okay. I thought we were gonna hit... Tech Danny Messier.
Great day to be alive, Pathfinder. To have purpose.
Right on, buddy. So am I gonna get... Okay, yeah, great. Now I'm gonna get a little extra... Cool. Alright, whatever. Guess that leaves us with whatever we're gonna find here.
Should be a memorial or monument when there's time.
Okay.
Seems less hard.
Here, ready to see what I've got? Clear! So where's your mystery project?
Not far. Soil converter. No remnant terraformer, but it makes sandy dirt into something useful. Eventually. Add seeds, some rain, and you've got a garden.
Yeah, alright, I need compassion.
That's right. You wanted a garden of your own.
It'll take years. I might not even see it. But that's okay. Asari think in centuries. Lay a foundation, then step away. Let it grow into something you might never expect. Pathfinder training was my foundation. Gave me a whole galaxy of directions I could go. I don't need someone else's plan. Just a good beginning. The first seeds of a garden. One I started with my friend.
Oh,
What seeds do you have?
Desert flowers and grasses from across the Milky Way. Colors we don't even have names for. When they've prepared the ground, roses someday.
Cora, you're really soft. We're gonna have a rose garden together. That's cute.
Ready? 1, 2.
Okay. I never realized gardening was so easy. Just throw a bunch of dirt in the air and... Sure thing. Sure thing. We have the utmost trust and respect for each other. Nice. Cool. Alright, we're buds. That's good. Is that everything here? Because then there's like the whole bullshit. Whatever. Who's this? What? Is it finally gonna tell me where all the dead people are? Because that would be helpful, actually. I'd very much like to get that quest done, even though I have absolutely no interest in actually going around and looking for all the people. That's fine. No, I'm like...
Lot. Not sure what's worse. This or dying slow like Promise.
Happy thoughts, Liam.
I like busting dunes, getting all 6 wheels off the ground.
Thanks for sharing.
Who do? Who don't?
A scourge site is nearby, Pathfinder. Remnant activity may be unstable.
Remnant incoming.
Someone help! Help! Help!
What are you...
Danny, was it? You're safe now.
Remnants are horrible. I don't know how anyone gets anything done here. I'm not giving up on this planet, Pathfinder. But I'm doing something safe. Fauna.
Okay. Hey, Danny, can you share the teleportation technology with the rest of us, please? Seems like a useful thing to have. Okay. Side quests complete. Havarl, Eladin, Aya Market. And I gotta talk to a bunch of bitches on Aya. Cool.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
But we just fall back down to the planet.
Ryder, Lexi was looking for you.
Oh, really?
Pathfinder.
I figured I had your email. That's cool. Thanks, Cora. So talk to me. And Venture suddenly sent me an email after I got done. God damn it. Alright. Well. Collect all the junk. 7 minutes to go until everybody's awake. Okay. Very fun. Do I have enough levels to try gold yet? Nope, sure don't. Do that one. Do that one. And I'll leave you guys with ones for now. Do that one. And sure.
Couldn't digest it without heavy processing.
Huh, something cool in Kadara. Okay.
Cellulolysis would be hugely inefficient.
What are you babbling for?
Feeling all right. You were clinically dead for a few seconds.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know a Sam could do that.
Our Sam's special.
Ah, your father's modifications. Worked out well, didn't they?
Yeah, they killed me.
Anyway, thank you, Sam, for saving Ryder's life.
You're welcome, Dr. Anwar.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Oh, that was a briefly touching, kind of awkward little exchange there.
What can I do for you?
Okay, he doesn't have anything.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
I was gonna talk to Lexi. What the? Contract immediately. I assume she's down here. Nice. Go down the ladder.
We need to talk about Sam.
Dr. Taparo does not approve of how we escaped the Ket containment field on the Archon's flagship.
By stopping the Pathfinder's heart? No, I do not approve.
Yeah, well.
We didn't have a choice. If there had been another option, I would have taken it.
How can you be so calm about this? Ryder, Sam killed you. Yes, he brought you back, but what if he didn't?
I cannot learn without the Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
Your lines of code, you can't die.
And I'm going for the smart.
Hurting me goes against Sam's design.
So let's just.
Because AI have never acted against their designs before. Look, I'm not against Sam. I'm not against you, Sam. But my job's hard enough without an AI stopping your heart. Even to save your life.
Your concern is noted, Doctor.
Of course it has.
Lexi, I apologize for any distress I have caused you.
And I'm sorry for calling you lines of code. You're more than that. Even if you don't have cells to prove it.
No, it said I got a big brain, weird hologram thingy back on the ship. Anywho. Alrighty. Guess there's some junk on Eladin or something I'm supposed to go look for, so I'll go do that.
we're on course.
Dissension breaks. Okay, well, I think drag is usually a good call here. And I like the drag Vetcher combo. Things to read. Wait, her entire bio went away, replaced by this one? Uh-oh. Well, she's not defined by this single concern, I guess. That's, sure. Anyway, off to find our crashed ship. It's like a giant mountain there. Probably easier to go from this one. It's always a fun game in this game. Figure out which fast travel point is going to be the least annoying to try to drive.
Looks like the kid was pretty upset with you.
The usual. Curfew's unfair. Staying back in the Nexus where it's safe is unfair. Everything's
Smoke in the distance. Probably the crash ship we're looking for. Ket killing other Ket?
Come on, kid, let's get in there.
I like this quiet.
Time to loot some corpses. Dead, so your shit is now mine. Hey,
What's this?
It appears to be a cat data log, Pathfinder. It may contain saved data of some variety.
Can we access this data, Sam?
The device is locked.
Anything you can do to bypass the lock?
This is beyond my current capabilities. We have never encountered a cat device with security like this before. I suggest we bring it back to the Tempest for further analysis.
I'm sure Sylvie could help with it.
Take more of their shit. And I guess that's being here. Well done, everybody. Back to the Tempest we go. Yes, right? I don't see any other. Nothing else to do here. This single colony of bears keeps walking over.
Welcome back.
Suvi, time for you to be useful. Hey. We both take a course. Okay. Oh, Lexi and Sam. I thought, okay. Lexi and me. Like, no, I'm pretty good on the history of AI.
It's almost unbelievable that some of the Ket would be fighting their own. The Ket always seems so monolithic, almost faceless.
There's so much we still don't know about how their society functions.
The stuff you've brought in is helping shed some light on those questions. Speaking of which, this device you found at that destroyed Ket ship, it's secured with a biometric lock that can only be activated with a specific genetic code.
So, like a fingerprint scan, except with a genetic fingerprint.
Exactly. Whatever's in this, it's probably only meant for trusted individuals.
So you're saying I have to track down some Ket?
But that would be impossible, Ryder. Remember those Ket genetic samples you scanned on Volt? Lexi's been working on the data, and I have an idea that just might work. We should go talk with her when you have time.
Huh. Funny thing is, I have time right now. So it would have been more fun if you had just teleported me over there, instead of me having to slowly navigate things inside the ship.
Got your memo, Suvi. Data's right here, but I'm not sure what you're expecting to find.
Tell me you have it all sequenced.
Yes, of course. It was the first thing I...
Perfect. Sam, can you test combinations of sequences against the lock?
Testing.
Brute force, Dr. Anwar?
Tried and true methods. And with Sam's processing speed, it should take no time.
Key found.
Whoa. We thought it was a data log, but it's not. It's...
It just locked onto a transmission.
Does it compromise our security?
The device is a receiver. It will not reveal our location.
This transmission is audio.
The Archon has abandoned our way, spurns tradition, defies protocol. He abuses his authority, obsesses over remnant secrets, and keeps us cut off from home. This cannot continue. He will return to the path of right or be destroyed. This is my promise. An Archon stands tall only while we hold him up.
Yo, it's the...
Someone's gunning for the Archon. I'd say that's something we can exploit.
You don't mean try to make some kind of deal?
Don't know yet. What else is in the transmission?
It's the same stuff. It repeats. I wonder if there's a way to trace the signal. Scanning for nav point. I'll transmit it to your Omni tool, in case you want to check it out.
What do you think we'll find out there?
I don't know. It might be a base of Ket dissidents organizing against the Archon.
Whatever it is, please be careful, Ryder.
Well, alrighty then. I want to go back to... Yeah, my... Round and round in circles we go. Where it stops.
Suvi, that woman on the Nexus. She's a widow of one of my pilots.
The people you were training to explore the Scourge?
Zoe's wife was lost out there. For a fellow pilot, one does the right thing.
Like making sure her widow's got enough credits.
It's the least I can do. The most is conquering the Scourge once and for all.
Sorry, I walked into your guys' conversation. My bad. Anyway, back to where we were 10 minutes ago. Or feels like it was 10 minutes ago.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Alrighty. We're gonna meet up with, what are those guys' name? Because I killed the one dude at the place on Bold. It's like the same level. Yeah, I forget, whatever. Not that it matters. Let's roll up.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Hum-da-dum. What is new about the Archon? The Primus, yeah, that's the guy. Uh-huh. So there you go. Investigation show a rift. And, maybe we can, yeah. Get them to stab each other in the back or something. Mm-hmm. So did I not kill the Primus on Volt? No idea. Was it maybe an Ascendant? Anywho, who cares? We're supposed to meet up there. Okay.
Gets us away from the sun for a while.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod. Where'd they get that?
Crap. Do you think they might have found an Ark?
We need an up-close scan. This is the nav point Suvi gave us, but there's nothing here. Just this beacon.
It's probably a proxy to hide the true location. Whoever it is doesn't want the Archon to know what they're doing.
Don't crash here. Okay. Oh, a second relay. There was a second shooter. Where's the second relay? Way over there.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Colonists change things, not always for the better.
Us.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Blackrock signal comes and goes. You've evened out the weather, but I wouldn't call reception clear. EO still feels frontier. Claimed, but not tamed, we like to say.
I think that's cat tech. Stay alert. Looks like that's it for hostiles. Let's see what this beacon has for us.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Where are you? Oh, in the little fucking fuck house up there where we've been because we had to do the other mission over there. Lovely, lovely stuff.
I like this. It's
The transmission is strong and unobstructed here, Pathfinder.
Looks like we found it then.
Someone got here before we did.
Exaltation lifted our ancestors out of sorrow and tribulation. This noble gift now allows us to raise others and share in the genetic bounty of this galaxy. But the Archon would selfishly hoard what Helios has to offer.
Recorded messages?
Probably set to broadcast to the Ket.
The Archon does not serve Ket interests, only his own. He wastes our time on the Remnant, but keeps all knowledge for himself. These are the acts of a traitor, not true Ket. The Archon believes Meridian will bring him power. He will become the master of the Remnant, its sole master. Once Helios submits, where does the traitor turn his gaze? Think. Understand. Our home is in peril.
Well, we found it. This looks like a comm console. It's probably what's sending out the messages.
There must be more here. This can't be it.
And so you have found me. You are a single-minded creature, Pathfinder. I see it now. Your determination will grant the Ket dominion over this galaxy.
It's not my genes.
Determination is a personality trait, not a genetic one. Not that personality is something you understand. Or have.
You waste time on pettiness. I did not reveal myself as a traitor easily. I did so only because I seek a mutual benefit.
Getting rid of the Archon.
The Archon's obsession with the Remnant incites chaos and endangers all we've worked for. This must end.
I take it you need my help for this?
I am Ket. I do not need help. I would use you as a tool to hasten the Archon's destruction. I need only ensure nothing stands between you and your target. Once he is cut down, the Remnant will cease to be a concern. We will complete our purpose here and leave.
Exaltation, no thanks.
One day you will be family. Till then, fight if you must. But I offer a reprieve from this conflict, so you can destroy a mutual enemy.
Take it. We'll need all the help we can get.
We don't need some Ket cheat. Come on, kid, be smart.
What if I just say sure and then don't go after the Archon? Just make everything more confusing.
Why do you oppose the Archon?
The Archon says he will use Meridian to dominate this cluster. He says Meridian will bring us victory. We have never needed Remnant to be victorious. No, he wants more. His ambition is plain. I am not alone in this thought.
What exactly do I get from this deal?
Sometime soon, I will be called upon by the Archon to destroy you. When that time arrives, I will provide you with the means to disable my ship.
Or you could just leave me alone.
And should you fail to bring down the Archon, my treachery will be exposed.
Clever.
Yeah, There's no way this could bite me in the ass, right?
Fine. Anything that'll help me kill the Archon.
During our next clash, I shall lower my ship's defenses and allow you to use a kill code to disable it. I have transmitted the code to the console in this room. I bid you goodbye, Pathfinder. We will not speak again.
Cool. Whatever. What if I said no? I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna kill everybody, right? Like, that's the way this kind of thing works, I assume. Anyway. Yep, nope, lame. Guitar, Varl, that's probably where we gotta go. Aya, and there's a whole other thing on Aya anyway. And shit on the Nexus, which I'm gonna go there to do the main mission, so... Varl it is.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Welcome back.
Do we have any emails? Nope. Darn. Nobody wants to be back. Okay. Weirdos with the weird necks. I wonder whatever happened to the It's like... So obviously we gotta bring Jawl, and then for sure, let's bring Liam. I don't think I've ever brought this combo of people anywhere.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight. Alright, time. Probably could have fast traveled, but I choose to run. Oh damn, we gotta take a shuttle right over there. Alrighty.
Jarl! Jarl! Wait. Is that bad news?
No, the Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up. Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Amadarao.
Nice to meet you. I know Angara liked the hugging.
Jarl's told me how much he admires you.
Really?
He's my favorite. Smart, loyal, kind. A great shot. Writes poetry, sews.
Mother.
I'm late for a resistance meeting. Stay clear.
Your mother's in the Resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite. Everyone, this is Ryder.
Hi.
Look who the car can drag. Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up. Me, my sister, Guana, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Finn. Then Bavesville, Rolu.
So wonderful to
Hey,
have
Jarl.
you back.
Hey, human.
Jarl, you bringing someone special to meet us.
Wow, cozy.
We like to live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you. And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
We have a saying that I like. Home is where the heart is.
I like that. Oh, no. Who put this here?
Schematics? Of...
When I was 7, my aunt stole a Ket weapon for me. So I took it apart to learn.
And that was a Karkin.
Pet Karkin. Alfit. He died. So I also took him apart.
To learn?
Why not? I never show people these things, but I feel like we're family.
It's been good getting to know you.
Hey, there's one more thing you might like. Sit there.
Been interesting so far. Nice. You made that?
Long ago. It's not accurate. More of a dream, really. Just one more thing I want to take apart and figure out.
Me too, Jal. Me too.
Okay. Well then.
Leaving Avaril. Ridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Alright, now that that's all done. Nope, don't want that. Save that for later because there's a bunch of shit to do on Aya. Yep. Okay.
All systems green.
Check the internet just in case. Hey, there you go. Well, I'm a good actor. I'm not showing my confusion. Life's so much simpler. Everything's whittled down to just, some button prompts. Anyway. Aquí. Needs over there. supposed to buy something? Oh, I guess I can buy something. Okay. We'll just run around in circles.
Pathfinder?
Hey, you weren't here when I was here last time.
When we discovered the first ringlet,
The Moshae said you remember when the Ket arrived.
My father's oldest friend was chosen to be Volt's ambassador to the Ket. The day he left, they embraced as brothers. All the Ket sent back was his badge, and a holo recording I wasn't allowed to watch. I was too young to understand why everyone was scared, why my father mourned for months.
Why kill an ambassador and risk retaliation?
They told us it was retaliation for Havarl's attack on their envoy. Havarl received the same story, but in that one, we were the aggressors. We were so busy blaming each other. We were divided when the Ket launched their assault. They'll try the same with you. Be ready.
Okay. They're going to try to use the oldest trick in the book on us. Classic gaslighting.
Put a layer of security. Once I said you'd want to hear my experience with the Ket, to learn from it.
I do. Tell me about it.
They had just arrived. I was on a civilian shuttle to Volt when we received a message. The spaceport was on lockdown. Security concerns due to the Ket. We were supposed to land on a nearby moon and wait for the all clear. Instead of landing, the shuttle captain turned back. Something felt wrong, he said. Later we learned it was a Ket transmission to isolate us for capture. The captain had saved our lives.
The enemy uses confusion to take advantage of the vulnerable.
Many shuttles obeyed that false order. Those people were never seen again.
Rouse my goods. You won't walk away empty-handed. We're still good.
That's right, I'm still being a good kid. And not fucking things up. Ooh. Alright, make it all of you. And all of you. And all of you. And... everything else seems pretty common. Anyway, what's the vid components? Yeah. There's some more shit to do. Yeah, what happened to this dickhead?
I found the person who threatened you.
I know. I received a written apology from him. I assume I can continue my work undisturbed.
Next time your big mouth lands you in trouble, I may not save you.
We'll see what Director Tan has to say about that.
Tell him I say hi.
You're interfering with my readings. Good day, Pathfinder.
The Moshae said we should speak. You remember the Ket's arrival?
One of them came to our city on Haval to offer lavish gifts. We lined up along the street to watch the alien walk with our ambassador. As it passed, it stopped and knelt in front of me. I still dream of what it said. Young one, you are meant for greatness.
The Ket lured your people into a false friendship.
It worked. A month later, our council disappeared. Our city was thrown into chaos. When the Ket came again, it was to conquer us at our weakest. They're cunning. They know what you desire and they offer it. Be careful.
Where were you when they were offering me the free codes to get into their I'm sure I'll find a way to fight out of that predicament when it arises. Off we trot. Special permits. Things people don't think about. Anyway.
Ryder.
Any more mail? Where is LG Lagoon? What? Why are you not? What's the point of everybody having their room if they're never in it? See, because Liam's up here, so I doubt he's down in the corner. He is. And just core over. And Lexi, wow, you guys are. What? That's odd. You're not supposed to do that. What the deaf? I got you your shit-ass movie parts. Where are you? Oh.
Ah, you acquired the components?
Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing what you and Gil put together.
He's very gifted. When we succeed, more of your people can experience our stories as they are meant to be enjoyed. Goda Tavitara, the Lulia Reborn trilogy. I'm weeping a bit already.
Masculinity. Anyway. Wow, you guys are all really just like doing some stuff, huh? Alright, time to do the annual offloading of some shit. Got duplicate there. Duplicate there and there. And everything else seems to be not duplicated, so we should be okay. Let's see, duplicate, duplicate. And we won't go into the mods, but anyway. Duplicate of cat helmet. Duplicate of cat arms. It seems to be only one of each of those. And one of each of those. Alright. Sell everything. Pet the weird monkey dog.
Hey, little guy.
Animal thing. I guess Kadora, right? To do the be friends with Metra fun thing.
Now orbiting Gadara.
I wonder if this explains another one of those random ass buildings that was just around. Had a purpose. Excuse me, pardon me. Still all recovered. What? Jeez. Anyway. Where are you dragging me out to, Vedra? Just some random ass place in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Stop my car from sliding away.
Here we are. You ready?
You were right. The view is great from up here.
We're not even to the top yet. Come on, I'll race you.
A race? Up this cliff?
Less talk, more climb. Let's go, Pathfinder. And no jump jets. No one likes a cheat.
All right, that's it. I'm gonna show you how it's done.
You can try.
Pride goeth before a fall!
You guys didn't even want to like bring a rope. Okay, no, she would easily hear that. Come on. Why would I?
Having fun?
I told you I'd show you.
Oh, I am well and truly shown. Wow. It's all going to be like this, huh?
No. Better.
For 14 months, I wondered if I'd made a mistake coming here and dragging my sister with me. I don't wonder anymore. Boarding the Tempest that day was the best decision I ever made.
I'm glad you came aboard too. It wouldn't have been the same without you.
Buddies. That's it? Wait, what hill did we climb? Anyway. Release that spent all those coming for a chance to make it. Show the quiet spot on a cliff overlooking a Tara port. Express your pride in being part of the team. Hopefully a friend. Yeah, we're buds. Okay, we have that. Here's on the Nexus and Carrie's producer, which is also on the Nexus. So back we go. Wait, no, cancel. Hang on. If I get in the car, this is something that took me way too long to learn. If we get in the car, and just jump back to space.
Hello?
Hey, Susie. Alright, no email? God, okay. Well. Yeah, nope. That's all fine. To the Nexus.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to the Nexus we go. Glad it's been updated to show the three thingies that I found. Rip to the Turian one. What's new on the
Not more word.
So hey. Refused to provide details on the status area. It's parked at the goddamn Nexus, but okay. Anyway.
Hey, it's me, Kerry's producer. Hakeem, Kerry's producer. I'm the one making you look stunning for the documentary.
Oh, thanks, man.
There's a hitch. Kerry's been arrested for conspiracy to incite unrest.
What the fuck?
She's in a cell at the militia headquarters. Any chance you could stop by? A visit from you might shake things up.
Yeah.
Remember, Kerry's down in the militia cells.
I don't care what she says.
Not a problem, dude. Go get her out of there. These freaking thingy fascists around here. Locking up journalists and shit. Anyway.
Convicted murderer Nilken Rensis, pardoned after an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is HNS.
They're running some old ass shit. I did that like right away when I got here. Anyway. Hey assholes, why you got my bitch in jail? What's going on?
Oh, hey Ryder. Hakeem said they arrested you over the documentary.
Guess I tweaked the lion's tail too hard.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
Nothing's hurt except my dignity.
You had to tell the truth, whatever the cost. You did what was right.
You know, they've had other people in the cells. Rioters, people crying and scared.
Me and my truth did that to them.
Imprisoning a vidmaker for her work seems historic. Too bad no one recorded it.
They took my camera, but I was scribbling a few notes. Maybe I could use this. Thanks for coming, Ryder. I'll send word if anything changes.
Am I not gonna get her out? Hey, Tan, what the fuck, dude? You can't just put a journalist in jail. Okay.
All personnel,
Whatever, I guess all we had to do was have a little chat now. Time for the real
Fine. Arc the City confirms docking procedures complete. Sorry.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Ryder made a sentimental choice saving those Krogan. She looked at them and thought of you.
Ryder's her own person. Just admit you don't like Krogan.
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were just discussing your encounter with the Archon.
There was no time to save both. I had to make a decision.
Such is the burden of leadership. Nevertheless, it is good to see Arc Parchero reunited with the Nexus.
Yet I have to question what we've gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
If we do nothing, I guarantee there's a fight coming. The Archon's already studying how to exalt us. It's not pretty.
Still, it's better to focus on the outposts. If the Ket attack, at least our people won't be in one place.
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I like you, Ryder. I really do. But I can't support your plan.
Then I will.
And so will I.
I agree.
Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
We hear you loud and clear.
Good. That will be all.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way.
Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your brother is awake.
What?
Go. We'll talk later. In the tech lab.
Scott.
There you are.
Touchy-feely time. Don't you think you slept in long enough?
I thought it was Saturday, then Sunday. Then I figured someone turned the alarm off.
With what you've been through, no one was sure what would happen. How you feeling?
Oh, like the galaxy's biggest idiot. Of all the stupid things to happen.
Not your fault.
Yeah, but if I'd have been there to help you, maybe Dad...
No one could have saved him, Scott. I wasn't even sure I should tell you.
I'm glad you did. That would have been a hell of a thing to wake up to. I'll miss him. But right about now, he'd be telling us to stop moaning and get on with it.
There's no shortage of things to do.
Yeah, I hear you're the great and honorable Madam Pathfinder.
Please, it's nothing like that.
As soon as I get my gear, well...
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, sir. You need a chance to mend.
Yeah, says who?
The Pathfinder, that's who. Time to rest up. That's an order, Specialist Ryder.
Pulling rank already. Better hope I never tell anyone about that year you only ate paste. Was it first grade or second?
You can keep talking if you'd like. Just no arm wrestling.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Rix. We have some ideas about Meridian. Come by the tech lab as soon as possible.
Will do.
They literally just left him in exactly the same position, only now his eyes are open. Okay. I applaud the effort.
Hey.
You feeling out of the loop, I imagine?
A little, though I've heard bits and pieces of things from Harry and the medtechs. Sounds pretty serious.
Some speed bumps along the way, but nothing we can't handle.
Uh-huh. What kind of speed bumps?
There's a race of aliens called the Ket. They're led by a scary nutjob named Archon who wants to turn all of us into them. We both want Meridian, which is the heart of an alien terraforming network we're trying to activate. We do that, maybe we live.
Look at my big sister being all proactive. Meanwhile, I'm mastering the art of peeing in a plastic jar.
You're doing good work, soldier.
I thought maybe we could talk about Mom and Dad.
Sure. What about them?
Thought you might want to know how Dad died.
I was going to ask you.
Habitat 7. There was this alien terraforming machine that had us stranded. Dad figured it out and shut it down. That saved us our ass. Then, hell broke loose. My helmet got smashed. I couldn't breathe. I was suffocating. Then Dad gave me his helmet.
He sacrificed himself?
Only one of us could make it, and he didn't hesitate. He was a hero.
All those stories about him being an N7, kicking ass in the military. I always thought they were exaggerating.
You should have seen him in action, taking out Ket left and right. It was amazing.
Huh. Dad, the badass one-man army. Pretty good way to remember him.
You still think about Mom?
Yeah. Especially now. I wonder what she'd say if she could see us.
Dad talked about her before we went on our first mission.
Really? After she died, Dad seemed to shut down. He hadn't talked about her in years.
He loved her. I think he was just lost.
We all were.
What do you remember about how they met?
Well, she was in the Alliance, researching early biotic implants. That's about the time she met Dad. He was on Earth for N7 training, I think. He says he swooped in and swept her off her feet. Had a whole bad boy in uniform vibe that was irresistible.
Dad?
I guess it worked. They got married. Then the First Contact War started, and he was sent off to fight. After that, we were born, and Dad was posted to the Citadel as an attaché.
What do you remember about Mom's biotic research?
Mostly that it's the thing that finally killed her. Biotics were an unknown back then. So were the dangers. All sorts of rare diseases hit people working around EZO. Mom was trying to design implants to help people harness their abilities. She was a pioneer, and she actually gave it to him.
What do you remember about growing up on the Citadel?
Big space station chock full of all sorts of aliens. Scary at first, but pretty soon I was playing laser tag with Turian and Solarian kids. Looking back on it, maybe that's why I'm here. The Citadel showed me life has no limit on possibilities. It made me ask, what else is out there?
You should also know, Dad was keeping some secrets from us.
Like what?
Turns out Sam is even smarter than anyone knew. And Dad juiced his connection to Sam. It's a lot more powerful than other Pathfinders. So is mine.
I guess rank has its privileges. What was Dad up to?
Dad encrypted some of his memories in Sam. I've started unlocking them.
What were they?
You and I were there, so was Mom.
You actually saw her?
It was at the hospital the day she died. And that reunion dinner she wanted us at so badly.
Right. Dad was his usual talkative self.
But there was something else. I saw Dad talk with a benefactor in the Milky Way, some initiative bigwig I'd never heard of.
That's news to me.
Yeah, I'm still hoping I can figure out what it all means. Feeling homesick at all?
Still trying to get my sea legs, but I think about what might have been if everything hadn't gotten screwed up.
What do you think would be different?
Well, while you were looking for Prothean artifacts, I was standing watch over a Mass Effect relay. Hell of a thing to stare at every day. I dream about what was on the other side, the adventures I would have, the things I would accomplish. But when everything got screwed up, well, I guess I'll never know.
Screwed up how?
Start with Mom dying. I never cried so hard. And Dad? He was never the same after that. He put so much into Sam to save her, but... well, AI's as illegal as it gets in the Milky Way. After the Alliance kicked him out for it, everything changed. Suddenly, being Alec Ryder's kid was a black mark. You and I were never going to live that down.
Well, I'll let you take it easy then.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe how slammed I am. Got a nap, then doze a bit, then try to catch up on sleep.
It'll get better.
Not before you find that Meridian. I want in.
I'll take pictures.
Suit him up. Come on. He's all the writers we have.
This is not good.
What do you have to say, Doc?
I'm glad to see you and your brother back together finally.
Now that he's awake, what's the prognosis?
Everything looks good. Scott's a fighter. His recovery had more to do with that than anything I did. Though we need to keep him around for observation. Give him time to recover.
Sounds lit, Doc. Thanks.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Sure hope so. Anyway, well, that was fun. Time to go learn what my friends, the Pathfinders, have all discussed.
After a high-profile exile, Krogan are returning to the Nexus. The Krogan have been welcomed back into the initiative after officials accepted their push for equal status. Clan leader Nakmor Morda welcomed the support and resources New Tachanka will now receive.
It's about time.
This is HNS.
I talk to my family every day.
Lab of Technology.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
As you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which one is real. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
Sounds like this has never been tested. What if it doesn't work?
You're clever. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
This means going against the initiative. We're on our own.
You didn't hear that. Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
A risk comes with the job. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Except we haven't been paid. Alright, how professional.
Let's get to it then. The Archon isn't sitting on his hands.
You'll need to research the Ghost Storm technology first. Then we'll meet you at Meridian.
Good luck.
What if I didn't have enough research points?
Largely because Ket technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar pattern. Observe, conquer, incorporate.
How many have they incorporated? How much of Andromeda's life has been suffocated or lost?
I cannot speculate, Professor. We should anticipate the Ket learning from and incorporating initiative technology as well.
It's weird that conversation was going on, but whatever. Okay, so where the Christ is this thing? Is this Helios technology? Is it initiative technology? It is it. That's okay. Some kind of ghost storm. I mean, I know there's the some kind of like special shit? Or is this a device that I've got to make? A cybernetic device. I already made that for that fool. I just go. Why in hell did they make it seem like I had to actually get a research? It's just, I just go back to the Tempest. Okay. Let's see.
All clear.
The initiative has found the Solarian Ark. Reports suggest Perchero was intercepted by Ket forces in the Defino system.
Ryder, could we talk a moment?
Hell yeah, Callow. All yours, dude. What's up?
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, man.
I was wondering, when you found the Solarian Ark, was anything strange, out of place?
I didn't really have time for a detailed investigation. Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received this. Hello, Ryder. I don't think the Solarian Ark was captured by chance. If you want to know more, meet me at these coordinates. That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
Now that I think about it, a Ket armada just stumbling across the Solarian Ark seems a little convenient.
Coincidences do happen, though when you put it like that. I'll put the coordinates for this meeting in the nav computer. I suppose there's no harm in making sure.
My thoughts exactly, good fella. Oh, great. Back on up. Annoying. Everything I had to do. Scott. Good job for him. Okay, that's interesting. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I'll wait to do that integration stuff until I know I'm ready to do the actual showdown thingy. For now, let's go figure out what these scam artists want. What Ryder family? Huh? Hang on. We can come back to that later. I'm sure it's... So we're probably gonna want Joel, cause he's, you know, one with the locals, and then, sure, we can take along PB, she's like, I don't know, techie, right?
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Where is this meeting place? Is that seriously where it is? We're located. Do we just run the length of the Marianas Trench, or do we? Yeah, we'll buzz past anything that's trying to kill me.
Those are the coordinates we were sent.
And the message about the Solarians?
So are we checking it out? There's Ket all over.
A betrayal, yes, for us.
Let's look around. They might have left something. From their gear, they were hoping to capture someone.
Probably me. Sorry about that. Though, if you'd broken a sweat, I'd be sorrier.
You sent us the message about the Solarian Ark?
Yes, Major Salin Vaughn, STG, retired, of course.
Oh shit. Good for you.
What's STG?
Pretend like I don't know what
Special Tasks Group. Back home, we were field agents who gathered intelligence and handled inconveniences.
Spies, assassins?
If you prefer. As I said, these days I stick with retiree.
Anyway.
Espionage is a job that follows you home, or across galaxies.
Until there's nothing for it but to grow a conscience. Let's be frank, there are too many inconsistencies aboard our Ark. They only make sense if someone betrayed us to the Ket. My best suspect is a biologist, Dr. Adden, but the evidence is thin. I need a Pathfinder to verify what I've found, or I risk arresting an innocent man.
What authority do you have to arrest anybody?
Who's Adden? Why would he betray his Ark?
An ex-military biologist from the early wake-up team on our Ark. He claims to be studying the Ket. As for why, I intend to ask him.
Couldn't Hager help you with this?
Hager's too green to be corrupt, but his team's another story. You're obviously trustworthy. If you were involved, you wouldn't have saved our Ark in the first place.
Did Hager surround himself with people who were... whatever the fuck, okay.
Alright, I'm in. How do we catch your traitor?
I only have 2 leads left. Dr. Adden's equipment and a Ket who might be his handler. I need you and your Sam to analyze them. If we show Dr. Adden's in regular contact with the Ket, that would prove he's the one.
What if the evidence doesn't implicate Adden?
If I'm really that rusty, I suppose I'd have to start over from scratch. Remember, Dr. Adden's equipment and his Ket contact. This has to be watertight. Good luck.
I certainly hope so, but then again, we just kind of arrested whoever the hell the journalist lady for like literally doing nothing, so I'm not convinced. Abilities unfold. God damn it. Okay. Well. Fast travel point is right in front of a rock. Genius.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
I played the Wild Rover. Never know.
Hello?
Hi, Sugi. Oh, invitation. Pathfinders only. Woohoo. Pathfinder HQ. Oh, okay. Join our secret club. Can we get a treehouse? I want a treehouse. For Pathfinders only. Right to Veiled. Voeld.
Beginning approach.
Truth and reconciliation. I mean, truth and transparency.
Bold orbit is steady.
And sure. Yeah, you too, that's fine.
Approaching the LZ.
Fuckers. Oh, good. Well, one's right next to a fast travel, and the other one is reasonably close. That's good. At least they respect my time a little bit with this mission.
That's Techix, according to my map.
Yeah, we've been here before.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Hey. It's not good to beat each other up, guys. Play nice. Yeah, that's right. What's up?
This must be Dr. Adden's workspace, the one the SDG agent is investigating.
This equipment has been sterilized with a standard radioisotope. There are trace elements of biomaterial that could be consistent with exaltation pods.
Or they could be leftovers from Adden's experiments.
The agent mentioned a Ket handler, too.
That he did. That's true. Right, let's go. Talk to this handler bitch and be like, tell us your secrets.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Heads up, remnant site ahead.
That's Ket technology, Ryder. I continue to learn about...
Cat, run! Let's get a scan. that STG agent was right, this cat was Dr. Adam's contact.
Yeah, well, we kind of killed him before we could
Let's
ask
get a
him
scan.
any questions. So let's... Anyway, let's loot the body.
This cat has a Milky Way comm device implanted. Particle vibration on the transmitter resembles Solarian encryptions.
Resembles doesn't prove much. The cat could have found the implant on the Solarian Ark. At best leads on Aden's betrayal, and they're both circumstantial.
Too bad for sailing.
How about we talk to Hager about this back on the Nexus? He might have something.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Ryder.
Callow.
Bold orbit is steady.
Up, skip and a jump. Here we are. Are we done building this thing or not? Yes.
Ah, Ryder. Grab a seat.
So yes, after that, the Ket tightened security. I've only just got back.
The idea of Solarians figuring out exaltation must keep them up at night.
A comforting thought.
So you're finding out the Ket's dirty exaltation secrets?
And, if we're lucky, a way to stop it. I meant to thank you for the star maps.
You're welcome. Between us, charting the Scourge and Ryder's vault data, the Ket will run out of bolt holes.
I'll send you our latest.
I'll take a copy as well. Anything to expand the search grid.
Still hunting down the stasis pods.
And finding them. Having a partner AI makes one hell of a difference. I guess I need to train a successor, and figure out how to prepare them.
Better to find your wings as you fly. Worked for us, didn't it?
More groundwork would have helped in the early days.
Huh. Well, that's worth knowing.
For now, friends, I need your help. The first wine bottled in Andromeda, sent back to the Nexus.
A good thing I brought my flask. Damn, that smells good.
Seemed worthy of our first proper meeting together. If we have a toast.
Wait, aren't the Turians supposed to, like, get killed if they...
To the great adventure, and all the mysteries waiting for us.
Oh, what the... They're ghosts, ah. Okay.
All personnel be advised, Turian colonists are incoming.
Here we are. What do you guys have to say?
So it's official. You're part of our little club.
I know I was reluctant, but it was the right call. Thanks for the push.
I'm not worried. You're good for it.
I'm trying.
How have you been since HO47C?
Fine, I'm fine.
Keep internalizing your feelings and you're bound to explode. Doesn't have to be me, but you should talk to someone.
I talked to Sam.
That's a start. Any luck finding other survivors from Natanis?
Brought in another batch yesterday. Still too many unaccounted for, but we're getting there.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks, Ryder. Appreciate it.
How's life on the Nexus treating you?
Running water and rations. It's a beautiful thing. I can tell people are still shook up from the uprising, but compared to Varl, things almost feel normal.
So, how are you finding the new post?
Not used to having people question my actions, but I like the challenge. More than I thought I would.
Any regrets?
My only regret is that Mason isn't here to see me play diplomat with Tan. Back in the Milky Way, I would have punched sense into that worm. Now, I use my words. I'm a changed man.
Pathfinder versus Spectre. How does it compare?
They're completely different beasts. As a Spectre, I worked in the shadows. Intel was on a need-to-know basis. Here, everyone's looking to me. Looking to me. It's all out in the open.
Which do you prefer?
Being a Spectre was easier, but being a Pathfinder's more rewarding.
Good seeing you, Avidus.
Stay safe out there.
Sounds like our experience was a picnic compared to what the Solarians went through. Hager's inexperienced, but the potential's there. A little time and he might blossom as you did.
Cora said you fought plenty of battles, that you were the hero of Kirkus.
Ha. I survived Kirkus, anyway.
What happened?
The enemy fired artillery at civilian targets. I used my biotics to shield part of a city. I can make a good shield, as you've seen. I lost dear friends in that battle, but we saved a lot of people. If that makes me a hero, I'll take it.
It's a good start.
Cora really idolized you. Have you spoken since...
Awkwardly. She's angry, but trying to understand. But we do speak, and more importantly, listen. Reminds me of the days when I had students.
Now that the Asari Ark is safe, what's next for you?
I'll be tracking the Ket through their secret routes in the Scourge and burning them out. Charting the Scourge will help everyone. Some incidental revenge is a bonus.
I never knew Matriarch Ashara, the last Asari Pathfinder. What was she like?
The best my people have to offer. Powerful, just, diplomatic. I was a dowdy soldier by comparison. I tell myself she'd understand why but she didn't think that way. Diplomacy allows compromise. War doesn't.
Good luck, Sarissa.
Thank you. I'll need it.
Ah, Ryder. Your pilot said you were helping Major Salen Vaughn with an investigation into Dr. Adden.
You know Salen?
Only by reputation. One of STG's finest back in the day. I tried to help him with Adden, but sort of stalled.
Salen gave me 2 leads, but everything I found was inconclusive.
I reached out to ARC leadership. The ones who woke up first. But they keep putting me off. I had an idea, but it might not be completely legal.
Can we risk anything shady? We need any findings to be bulletproof.
I trust you not to get caught. One of those ARC officers, Rand Lon, has an apartment here. If he's busy, he won't be around. And a quick scan wouldn't hurt anything. Just see what's there.
Oh, okay. Well, what the... Do you have other things to tell me?
Ryder?
Captain Hager? Or is it Pathfinder Hager now?
Well, I have the title, but I've only begun the training. There's so much to learn.
We stagnate when we stop learning.
There's no risk of that. What can I do for you?
How has it been, learning the ways of the Pathfinders?
You make it sound like a mystical order. I imagine everything will go into overdrive once my SAM is online. Until then, it's all just book learning. But I already feel as though I'm barely keeping my head above water, gasping for breath.
I know Reika was well loved. Have your people embraced you?
They know I share their reverence for her. They know I mourn with them. But the sense of security she inspired, that will take time to find again. Restoring that is what drives me. Only then will I have honored her.
How are your people adjusting to life here?
My people are waking up and going into mourning. For the thousands lost and, of course, for Reika. She was beloved. They said goodbye to everyone back home, went to sleep for 600 years, only to face this. But we are not the first, just among the many.
What are you working on now?
After what we went through, the Solarian path is clear. We came so close to suffering as the Angara suffered. It's our mandate to figure out exaltation. I already have a task force studying the Ket to that end.
Understanding exaltation is paramount to survival here.
In and of itself, it is the greatest threat we face. I will share all our findings.
Nice talking with you, Hager.
And with you, Ryder.
Arc Parchero advises that power consumption is nominal.
Pathfinder HQ, it's just... I'm not good with everything yet.
After a high-profile
do some spying work and break into my aunt's house.
The Turian Ark has been found, but the Turian Pathfinder, Mason Barrow, was reportedly killed shepherding the Ark planetside. Former Spectre Attitus Rix is now expected to assume the role of Pathfinder. This is HNS.
Do you know why I asked to be placed with you?
I believe you possess an emotional impulse to be among your own kind.
More than that. I seek someone who understands me.
Complete understanding of a unique consciousness is impossible.
I disagree. It's the only possibility worth exploring.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is an added layer of security.
What was it Gian Garson said? The code word is Fulcrum?
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted, from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
I owe you. Those were good days on the Citadel, Alec. I checked with my son Garrus. He works there now, CSEC.
And?
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Uh-huh. But?
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
This threat, they're called Reapers?
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle, an extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you, and it's heaven. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
Thanks, Castus.
Take care.
Yes?
I checked around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
We should accelerate our timetable.
But we'll keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Is there something else?
Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
And now that you're right,
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Sam,
Yes, Pathfinder?
track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent. And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name. I'll tell the kids when the time is right.
My God.
Hey, Sam. Transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
This should never have been kept secret.
Your father didn't want to raise false hopes. This is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name. Elizabeth Riley.
So this was Dad's plan.
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Scott could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
Now we know what Gian Garson meant. That something big spooked the Benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183 into the existence of an ancient race known as Reapers. According to Shepard's information, the Reapers invade the Milky Way every 50,000 years to destroy any advanced organic life. Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reaper's return was imminent.
But why was Gian Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the Benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
What does that mean? Who was or is the Benefactor?
Unknown.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
Got it. I need to go find Mom.
That was certainly something. So we can read some stuff first.
Your father's personal logs.
We've just arrived in Andromeda. Before the rest of the Hyperion wakes up, I've checked our comms for any signals from the Milky Way. Looks like sometime in 2186. Everything went to hell. We got out just ahead of it. Commander Shepard was right. And so was our mysterious benefactor.
Alec, this is Gian Garson. For the record, year 2185. It's about
Fulcrum. I'm on the Nexus and we're going into stasis for the voyage. Looks like you're already asleep. I'm very uncomfortable with our benefactor, and the fact that we still don't know who they are, and all these lives in our hands. I should have done something sooner. This is all very troubling, Alec. Let's talk as soon as you reach Andromeda.
Jen, I got your message about Fulcrum. It's now 2819. We reached Andromeda but have no sign of the Nexus. I have the same concerns as you. In all likelihood, the Milky Way... well, something terrible happened there. At least the benefactor spared us from that. But why keep hiding? Something's off. But we've got bigger problems at the moment. Habitat 7 may be a bust. Finding a home is all that matters now.
This is Paladin Command to all Turian units within range. Under catastrophic Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching for the next in succession. We'll advise when... Everybody get down!
Alliance personnel, please stand by for an emergency flash traffic message.
This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Stephen Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. I say again, Reaper attack is underway. Instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. May God save.
Hello, Alec. This is Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186. I don't know if you'll even receive this message, but we corresponded years ago. I remember you spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda. I don't know if your arcs made it out of the Milky Way, but the worst has happened here. I'm with Commander Shepard and a brave crew. We're trying to build a weapon to turn the tide, but I fear that the civilization you remember, the people of the Milky Way as you knew them, could be gone forever. You may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. Keep us alive in your hearts. And tell your children of the wonders that once were. On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
I'm securing these Milky Way reports. This is the only copy and I don't want it getting out. Whatever happened was 600 years ago. Someday we might break the news to everyone if the time's right. I guess we always knew there was no going back.
Damn, so they all think it's just all gone. Who knows? Maybe they'll tie that in. The game that's coming out at some point soon, I'm pretty sure. Why would we wake up our mom though? Like, she was already dying? Did they find a cure for it? What? Anyway.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS.
Well, there you go.
This is not good.
How did he know that she was alive? What?
There you are. What's all this about?
Oh, I guess maybe I don't want to be here.
Okay, this is the pod you told me about. Who's Elizabeth Riley?
I could have milked this a little, but this is Mom.
What?
I saw Dad's last memory. He brought her. ER isn't Elizabeth Riley. It's Ellen Ryder.
I don't... How... Wow, how is this possible?
Apparently, putting her into stasis also put her disease on hold.
Its progress has been halted. Alec put her in stasis after she fell unconscious in the hospital.
This is incredible. So Dad being a pain in the ass finally paid off. I want to shake his hand. And then punch him. Why didn't he tell us?
I said the same thing, but does it really matter? She's still with us.
Well, let's get her out of there.
That's inadvisable. Although Ellen is alive, reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove fatal.
Can't we cure her, Sam? It's been 600 years.
That was your father's plan.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insights that could provide answers. Our journeys in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But patience is required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
Sam, we couldn't have come this far without you. Thanks.
No gratitude is required. My original purpose was to ensure the survival of Ellen Ryder. It is a mission I hope the three of us will one day fulfill, together.
Hang in there, Mom. We missed you.
It's weird, it's like a grave, but not really. Yeah, that's pretty, okay. That. Now let's go break into this fool's apartment. I guess he must have it figured out where she's not going to be awoken by anybody as like a regular colonist. So I certainly hope so.
I talk to my family every day.
Locked.
I may be able to hack this, Pathfinder.
They're looking directly at me. No worries at all. Just poke it. It's all good.
And we're in. Definitely the apartment Hager mentioned.
The only thing I can really scan in here is...
It's been watered recently.
A single fiber is caught on a leaf. It shows traces of novetamine.
A drug?
A neurodepressant reported in some Andromeda wildlife. This plant is not one of them.
Freshly vacuumed.
Traces of dust still remain. Based on the Scourge radiation count, they came from a remote world.
So Rand Lon, or someone in his apartment, went exploring out there. Password protected. Little help, Sam?
Accessing. It contains financial and personnel reports. However, the EM signature suggests data was recently cleaned.
Okay, something's fishy. Sam, can you work out which planet the dust on the floor came from?
I have a candidate. No record of any official visit. Once in orbit, I can approximate a nav point.
Talcum powder, the fiend. Oh, hey, bitch.
What are you doing in my apartment?
You must be Rand Lawn.
Yes. You're the one who saved our Ark. What are you doing here?
I'm conducting an investigation about the Solarian Ark. I wanted to check a few things.
Ah, I did hear about this. I was too busy to assist. I suppose I'll have to make the time. What do you need?
You have suspicious things.
First, explain why your console's been scrubbed, and why there's traces of a neurodepressant in here.
Probably because I visited the labs and I suffered a power surge. Shall I also explain my heart medication? My clan ornaments? You sound just like... Oh, wait. Did you get roped into another of Salen Varn's crusades?
What do you mean?
No, I won't spread rumors. You can go, but I wouldn't break into any more homes on Salen's advice.
If I've been misled, I should hear these rumors.
The Major is brilliant, but he's just been in STG too long. He's been bothering us with conspiracies since he woke up. It's common in retired agents. They can't navigate a world without espionage.
I see.
Look, let's forget this happened. For the Major's sake. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Still got that planet identified, Sam?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Let's see why Rand...
Yeah, totally. See why Rand. This game just cuts out. I don't know if it's my...
I talk to my family every day.
It's just
they can't believe half of what I tell them.
Optimized. I've heard. I mean, I know for certain that there's messed up graphical stuff in general with it. The faces and stuff.
All clear.
She's had some very strange expressions in some of these cutscenes.
Showdown on Kadara. Pulls vie for power on the Exile board. After a bit of
Anyway, off to Eladin.
Ryder.
Hello. Oh, that's right. I leveled up. Here we go. I could get 3 level 2 upgrades. That seems good, right? I'll buy level 2 there. I'll buy level 2 there. And I'll buy level 2 there. How fun. Yeah, everybody else is gonna just always have extra points because they're all maxed out. Okay.
We're on course.
Let's see, gotta bring Drac as our local investigator, and Vetra as the, Grease with the locals here. Scavengers and whatnot. way the okay. Oh, is this gonna give us something about the weird sandworm thing?
How long have we been driving around? Feels like hours. You sure you're going the right way?
Got it.
What? You're expecting signs or something?
Pathfinder, these are the approximate coordinates extrapolated from the Solarian apartment.
Maybe they picked something up. There's sand traps all over. Let's look under the surface.
Sand traps.
Something was here, then dragged. That way.
Do you suppose it has to do with this question? It's on my radar. Guess we'll find out up at the top of this ridge.
Scavengers. I'd be careful. Out here, they're dangerous. The trail leads right to them.
Such a good of these Mass Effect games. In every single one. Just lovely.
Wait, is that Salen?
He's hanging in there.
Pass the metagel. Let's get him back on his feet.
What's the dipshit doing out here? Why didn't he bring a big gun like I did?
Salen, what happened to you?
Salen? Very familiar for our first real meeting.
Not funny, Solarian.
I contacted you, hoping one of my suspects would do something reckless, and unfortunately, he did. I imagine I was supposed to vanish out here while he used my cloak device. Any Salen you met was Dr. Adden in disguise.
Wait, he asked me to analyze leads that could implicate him.
Let me guess. Adden asked you to scan those leads. I suspected the traitor was hiding messages on optical encoders. Those messages were the real proof I needed, but a powerful scanner like yours would wipe them. You hadn't used you and, my investigation to cover his tracks. Canny bastard.
I examined an apartment belonging to a Solarian officer, Rand Lawn. The clues there led me to you.
Interesting. That confirms my suspicions. Everything comes back to our arc. Adden didn't have the clearance to alter logs or affect the nav computer, yet he's obviously guilty. I suspect Adden is the front man for a conspiracy involving the Ket. He's the key to blowing it open.
Sure.
Right. Except Adden got rid of anything we had on him, and I'll bet Rand Lawn has disappeared.
Adden. He forgot the dart he poisoned me with. Still in there, with the ballistics intact. Contact Adden, feign ignorance, and ask for a meeting. I'll be there to arrest him.
We'd need somewhere to meet Adden, somewhere neutral.
There are caves on Kadara that might be suitable.
Send the word.
Now we have to go to freaking Kadara. Okay. And there they go, Ants March 2x2. They really need some scientists out
Welcome back.
Thanks, Suvi. To Kadara. Catamaran.
Now orbiting Kadara.
I sure hope so. Alright, team, let's roll out. Which direction? Hard right.
This technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's factions, Pathfinder. Its owners are likely the criminal class.
There you are. Did you investigate those leads?
I learned you're a Ket collaborator and a murderer.
Who's one victim short? Oh, it's true. Old spies really do live forever. This old spy would punch you if he wasn't carrying evidence in his chest. I tried to give you a decent burial, Major. There was no time to convince you of our cause.
Selling your Ark to the Ket makes no logical or tactical sense.
To you, because you lack data. Several of us woke early, prepped the Ark, and then we found the Ket, an unstoppable enemy. So we made a pact. Sacrifice our Ark to the Ket and learn their secrets, so one day we could destroy them along with their exaltation.
You pretended to be Ket allies so you could study them, then stab them in the back.
Listen, there is an empire of Ket beyond Helios. All-powerful conquerors who will invade us eventually. The secrets we learn could stop our extinction before it begins. Give us our freedom, and they're yours. Don't let this go to waste.
What exactly are you offering?
The intricacies of the Ket Empire. Vassals, potential weak points, exaltation secrets. Which we can't confirm, and you could have pulled out of your cloaca. We had to sacrifice civilians for this, Major. Will you let that be for nothing?
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine it would have really turned out any differently if you resisted, so, I mean...
You're despicable. But if your secrets could save us, teach us to fight exaltation, deal.
That's fine. We can always kill him and his buddies later.
The hell with that! He gave them our Ark!
And we saved it. We're vulnerable. We can't afford to lose any advantage.
If you trust Adam, you deserve everything you get. If I see him again, you have to ID him by his teeth. I'll transfer my intel to you immediately. My life is entirely in your hands. Thank you for your foresight. You don't know how many lives you'll save.
Sure don't, but, you know. Oh, he took his shit with him. Good thing I stole it before he left. The journey's over, Agent of Change. Yeah, we'll see how that turns out, if it turns out at all. I don't think we really learned too much there. Oh well. Anyway. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. To the next best.
Hello?
We finally get to use the little tech panel over here for something. That's cool. Liam, get the fuck out of my way. I'm in Ghost Storm technology.
The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian then. I'll call a meeting immediately.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Time for a meeting.
The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order?
It's my job to bring us home, and that's what I'm doing. With or without permission.
Haha, that's the spirit.
And the kit?
That's where the Ghost Storm technology comes in. Isn't that right, Hager?
Exactly. Our forged signals should divert some cat from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window. We'll drop you off and make our exit before the Ket catch on.
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we got you in.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
Sounds like a solid plan, team. Hager, you ready?
Good to go on your word, Pathfinder.
All right, guys, this is it. Let's get moving.
Maybe bone up on the uniform protocol, Liam. Subsection.
$160 funds to make a new team.
Civilian ship. What'll they do, dock my pay?
We get paid.
Why? You buying next time we go to Kadara?
Are you kidding? You should see my tab.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Time to go murder an Archon. Probably, I assume.
If the Archon's information is right, this is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
Well, just for fun, let's go look at all the planets. Because why not?
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
planet looks nice.
I'm picking up something.
Massive storm systems. Well, maybe one day. Oh, look, a bunch of freaking rocks. Is that what this is gonna be? Yep.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Track your huge deposits. Anyway.
Anomaly detected.
Hey.
Deploying probe. Satellite detected. That's it. That's Meridian.
Or Kitasira, as the Ket call it.
Looks like a giant space station.
Yeah, it looks like it's being eaten by the Scourge, so... Or maybe it's producing the Scourge. Anyway. Sure. Do the mission. Bring along my normal weapons and armor, and then for this particular mission, I think I'm gonna want Cora, because she was a commando, and PB for knowing shit about remnant tech. There we go.
Initiating Ghost Storm on my mark. 3, 2, go.
Enemy signature detected. Commence pursuit.
Pager, it's working.
Reading a bunch of Ket headed our way. Pulling back. It's all on you now, Tempest.
We should get them as close as possible to here. Intense readings could be some kind of control center.
No decent landing sites. This could get messy.
How messy?
Splat.
Ryder, looks like a flyby is our only option. I'll get as low as possible, but you'll have to eject over the target area.
This is our one shot. We have to take the risk.
You've fallen out of things before, right? Just don't scream too loud on the way down. It's embarrassing.
Thanks, jackass.
All right, you know the drill. What's your rate of descent? Shield should take care of the rest.
So far, so good. The Ket haven't detected us.
But once we go in, we'll be clear as day to any troops on the ground.
The Tempest can take some shots if it has to.
Some, not many.
Everyone okay?
I think I bumped my head, but I'm good.
We'll need to survey the area, figure out what we're dealing with.
I am detecting active conduits nearby. Your scanner should be picking them up.
It's raining? How is it raining?
Are you sure it's rain? Is it even water?
Pathfinder, while interacting with that console, I detected the presence of a complex network, connected via a central command hub.
A hub? You mean we found Meridian's controls?
Most likely, however, the hub is dark, deactivated.
See what Meridian's all about. We can start by finding its central hub.
Pathfinder, we are looking at the central command hub I detected earlier. As with the monoliths and vaults, the hub is connected to the two neighboring towers.
So activating the towers will also activate the command hub.
So we could bring Meridian online right now? Forget scouting, let's do that.
And the Ket?
Activating a vault has previously activated a purification field. Perhaps Meridian is similar.
Let's head to those towers and see what we can find.
Pathfinder, interfacing with that console has activated a gravity well.
Incredible.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up radio interference, a Ket signal.
Alert! The detect signal was a decoy. Peter's era has been infiltrated. All units are to focus on incapacitation and capture of the Pathfinder.
At least we got a little bit of a head start.
Whoa. This relic box is actually connected to this machine, activated and sending commands.
I wonder if there's a broken Atmo processor somewhere that's causing this downpour.
I'm just glad it's rain and not, for example, a corrosive acid fog.
Target sighted!
Head above us! We're completely open!
I'm surprised the Ket haven't taken this place apart trying to discover its secrets.
Incoming reinforcements!
Right, so, command hub. Probably need to check out those other two towers first. Sam, what do you think?
Intense vortexes of scourge energy. I would steer clear if I were you, Pathfinder.
Water is off to the left. Let's go.
I'm kicking myself for not bringing breadcrumbs.
Weird readings coming from that anomaly.
Scourge is good. Scourge.
Ugh. Looks kind of gross, doesn't it?
Detecting high levels of scourge energy. Be careful.
Huh. This remnant took the Ket to the cleaners.
Probably deserved it. don't know. I think they're cute. Except for the shooting part.
Hey, that looks like a remnant console we could use.
I wish we didn't have to rush around defending ourselves from Ket. It would be nice to take our time and really look at this stuff. Let's not get too close. I'm getting weird energy readings.
Pathfinder, it appears the energy waves from these craters contributed to the scourge throughout Helios.
So whatever happened here caused the Scourge to erupt all across the cluster.
Yes, Pathfinder.
So you think the remnant builders caused the Scourge?
Or it was deployed against him.
We're gonna have to jump this. Pillar looks familiar. We've been here before, right? No. Maybe I'm thinking of that pillar.
All this tech? This was something big.
Detecting low levels of power, Pathfinder.
I see the conduits. Some kind of pattern here. Wow, I think that's fried. Will it even work?
Come on, I'm sure some of this stuff's still okay.
Damage to parts of the system are preventing power-up.
Can we reroute past the damage?
That may work, Pathfinder. Boosting trace signals.
Some kind of glyph on this thing.
It matches the pattern on the main console, Pathfinder.
Excellent. Let's see about rerouting the power past all the damage.
You got it.
I'm smart.
Oh, good choice.
Think that's it?
The primary console should work now, Pathfinder.
Well, let's see what we've unlocked, huh?
Provisional repairs are complete, Pathfinder.
Only one way to know for sure.
Why are they mirroring each other and melding together? That's terrifying.
Translating. Flight control systems online. Welcome, Administrator.
I don't like this. We should get out of here.
Restoring the systems appears to have reactivated something else nearby.
I can see that, Sam, and I don't think it's good. Look at it. It's like one of those derelicts we've seen. Only no longer derelict.
Translating. Exploration vessels on standby. We have seen remnant ships, but none in working condition. It says it cannot retrieve commands from the Meridian engine.
Huh. Meridian engine. Sam, do you know what... They're going to be trouble.
Watch out! The remnant have woken up.
Ryder, I detect a surge of energy on the scans. Section your inlet up like Mardi Gras. Sure, Mardi Gras, except for jazz, fun, and not being shot at. What's going on? Are you all...
Can't talk right now!
Got it.
Wow, when it's all turned on, it's pretty incredible, isn't it? That's one tower powered up. Still need one more before the command hub's accessible.
What's in it for the Kett if we activate Meridian?
The Archon's forces have been here for years. They're nowhere close to being able to understand remnant tech.
No wonder the Archon hates you. A lot of firepower for one district.
Go for the remnant or the Kett! imagine what this was like when it was all working with the builders here?
And what do you imagine a builder looks like?
Tall, glowy, or maybe short and round and glowy.
You're kind of fixated on the glowy, aren't you?
Hostile shuttle incoming.
One tower left.
Whoa, plants.
How are they surviving?
Gotta do better than this.
Gotta be getting close to one of those towers. We need to activate both to reach Meridian's core.
We've got a height advantage, Ryder.
Damn it!
Equipment. Looks like they set up camp.
It sure does look like that. Unibad from things. Alright, Unibad ready in these creatures. Predictable course of action.
I detect working remnant technology. We could turn that against them.
Look out! Reinforcements!
think that's the last of them. For now.
Seriously, most people can't have turrets on.
Whoa! Are those giant mushrooms? What is this place? Someone get the lights?
What the hell?
Translating. Pattern 1-3. Viability 56.2%. Genetic template transmitted for testing.
Were they performing experiments on them?
Running an analysis on the glyphs. These bodies are prototypes from genetic blueprints, each more refined than the last. Using Meridian, they designed a species that would live in this cluster.
The Angara. They created life? Then everything we've seen, we were just scratching the surface. This revelation could shatter a people's worldview. The Moshai will know how best to break this to her people. So Meridian is not just about terraforming. It's capable of creating life. But why do something like this?
I can say nothing about the Remnant Builder's ultimate purpose.
They created life. The Archon could twist that around, destroy life.
Look at this tech. The Builders intended Meridian to do great things. To advance science, not be used as a weapon.
But the system still has destructive capabilities.
We'd better get to those controls. If we crack Meridian's controls first, we make sure the Archon can't use it.
We gotta tell Joel what we learned here, right?
I know. We'll tell Jal and let him decide how to spread the news to his people.
I thought we just said the Moshai was going to do that.
It's so beautiful. Do you think the Builders designed this too, like the Angara? Wow. So many. Why did they archive previous iterations?
Oh, it's like a creepy dollhouse.
Breaking in here would be to break into one of the greatest Ket strongholds. On my first day on EOS, I just kind of wandered into the Ket base and killed everybody. So that's really not that impressive.
I bet the Archon knows about the Angara. That's why he's so obsessed with figuring out how the... So, we'll be able to get into the command hub now?
All right, 2 towers going. Should get us into Meridian's main control room.
We're in trouble here! Can't hold out much longer!
This isn't going well.
We got him! Keep it up! We take them down, we take Meridian!
That's the last of them.
Bodies for good measure. Cover all the secrets. Kid.
Ket, how'd they get ahead of us? We did the work. They don't get to reap the benefits. Giving shield assist!
Big guy down!
What do we got?
No idea. That looks like a gravity well.
Pathfinder, I am quickly building a workable database of the Remnant language. We have not encountered instances of it in such abundance before.
Meridian Central Command! It's amazing!
Finally.
Is that some kind of communication tower? It's huge.
Ain't it just?
Translating. Connection lost. Meridian engine not found.
Sam, is there damage here? Can we restore systems like we did
I'm
before?
sorry, Pathfinder. Systems are intact, but they are searching for a component that doesn't appear to exist.
What do you mean doesn't appear to exist?
One moment, Pathfinder. I have found something. Translating. Final administrator log. The opposition's weapon may cause widespread damage. All our weapons, our ships, will not be able to protect us. Protect my goal. We need to disengage Meridian from Command Core, which will remain here to draw fire. Meridian contains all the work of the Jardan. Nothing else matters. I will send it far. We can return one day. Continue the process of renewal. End of log.
So, this isn't Meridian. Huh. The Archon was wrong. That's funny. I mean, it's horrible. But it's funny the asshole had no idea. We'll be able to bring it back, right? They'll destroy this tower and everything in it! Get ready, we're getting out of here. Sam, find me another exit, away from the Ked!
There is no other exit, Pathfinder. However, the Remnant City is not without defenses, and this is its central command.
Remnant defenses. Of course. Use them against the cat. Sam! Now!
The Archon wants that one. Destroy the rest.
Watch your backs! It's one of those that can cloak! Not getting past me, cloak or no cloak! Lost visual on the leader! I knew those cat were trouble the minute I saw them!
Ryder, what about Meridian?
No thinking while I'm being shot at!
Think you're so sneaky, don't you?
Got you! And don't forget the rest of those cats! Lost visual on the leader! It's like the Archon sent all his goons after us. Could this get any worse? Fiend incoming!
I know you're around here somewhere.
Got you! Lost visual on the leader! Come on, what? Got you!
Ground team, is everyone all right?
Everyone accounted for.
We saw everything from orbit. It was incredible. The entire city lit up. The scans went wild.
And Ryder? The Ket are retreating. Whatever you did, it worked.
A full retreat. That's a relief to hear.
Any progress on Meridian? Have you got it working yet?
This isn't Meridian. Or at least, not all of it. Hard to explain. We'll brief you later.
So Meridian's gone, but shouldn't this thing know the nav point of where it went?
Contact with the Scourge will have altered Meridian's original path. It would take countless years to determine its current location.
All this remnant tech around us. The Jardin had to have a plan.
Did they have time for a plan?
Well, if the Scourge is messing things up, maybe that's where we should look.
At what?
I don't know yet. We'll have to think about it.
Okay, no Meridian. But we kicked the Kett out of a major stronghold. That's huge.
That just means we need to push forward before they can recover. We have to find Meridian. The real one. Sam, collect all the data you can. Radio the Tempest for extraction. This is going to take work, and it's going to take all of us.
We leveled up.
Pathfinder, you seem well.
We're all doing quite well here. Thank you.
That is good to hear. This journey can't have been easy. Speaking of which, we know you defied us. You went for Meridian in direct violation of initiative orders, even though our reasons were quite clear. Yet, you were correct, Ryder. We should have trusted your instincts. You have proven time and again that you deserve the title of Pathfinder. I have never been so glad to be wrong.
Thanks, jackass.
I appreciate your encouragement and your candor.
I am told there are still obstacles to reaching Meridian. The initiative stands ready to provide whatever support you need.
Pathfinder.
That was nice.
If you're done with your call to the Nexus, I'd like to talk to you. I think I've found a way for us to find Meridian.
Let's do some light reading. Finding a home, the Jardin discovery. You learn genetic engineering. Yep. We'll figure out what the Angara. What about him? History. Yep. But yep. Then we know that Angara created and seeded across Helios, and then let's stay okay. Grand experiment. Well, that's cool. And then yep, cool, great. Flora and fauna. Yep. Creatures are viewed in new light. There. Yep, great, cool. Remnant, love it. Creators, Jardin. Creation of sentient life. Creation of Angara. Yep. Work is disrupted by deployment of the Scourge weapon. An external threat or a rift. Yep, as is always. Why not? Sure. Devastated worlds. Made bad things happen. And we don't know where the Jardin or Meridian are. Oh, and there's more about them. Yep, alright, cool. Remnant building, yep, that's great. Everything we already know. And they just decided to repeat themselves all over the place in this codex. Alright, yeah. Scourge. Fallen out of a weapon detonated at keys. Nazis, as I suspected. And weapon causes its cluster-wide warping of space-time. Brief Helios cluster at once. That's some bullshit, but whatever. Oh man, multiple planets got annihilated. That's cool. Why can't I mark that as red? That's annoying. This is gonna be evidence in the Meridian, then no more travel vaults. Yep. Archon, the research, he's an idiot, and... Alright. Yeah, that'll be valuable for preserving... Oh my god, it is gonna continue to tell me that I haven't read it. That's frustrating. I can't mark them all as red. Okay, that's a real dog shit thing to have happen, but talk to Zuby. Okay. So we'll do that after 12. Okay, great. So much better, but whatever. 8, 10, 12. Lit. Yeah, okay. Oh no, lost the connection.
You seem tired.
Server.
Pulled an all-nighter processing the data we received from the Remnant City. It's a lot.
Don't push yourself too hard. Someone's gonna keep me pretty.
Sure everybody here wants to talk to me. Alright. I would probably call it there. Oh, my damn robot's floating out in space. Hang on. Oh, Zap, what are you doing? Come back inside. Oops. Anyway, PB's gonna be a little upset about that, but whatever. Hey, so that probably about does it for my first ever stream, which was a lot of fun. So anyway, until next time.